Welcome, welcome. I am Varden Heste, and we are back. Well, actually, this is the first time we're playing. Slay the Princess. So, I sold this game on Steam, and I've seen a few people playing it. It seems to be a visual novel in which you make choices. So there's multiple ways to get to the ending of this game. I think there's 6 different endings. Hello, Sky. Hello, Sky. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But yes, this is the princess. And, you know, before the screen, it gives you a warning. It's like, this is, you know, there's horror elements. There's all these things. But in the end, this is a love story. So I'm very interested. Very interested. And I believe we should start. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess. Oh, wow. Look at that. It moves around. Nice play.
You're here to slay her.
Slay her.
It will be the end of the world.
But what if I don't want to? The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? See, can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oi. Let's see. Which one should I choose? There's a lot of options. Yeah, this game is a bunch of branching storylines. So it's very interesting what I should choose. Here, end of the world, what are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But why? But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's doing dangerous, I'm gonna... Let's see. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know about that. But how can a princess locked in a basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I don't know, you seem kind of sketchy. Have you considered that maybe killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Let's see. I could just continue. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get over this. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had the chance to meet her face to face. That's a lot of options. Yeah, there's a lot of options. See, sweet, I've always wanted to... Let's see. Should I explore some more? I think explore is basically getting, like, the idea of what's going on. So I'm asking questions. Seems kind of bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this? Let's see. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Let's see. Shoot, I don't know. How about this one? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we? What if I just keep asking questions?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
How do you know?
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I don't know about
Unless,
that.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
Or I could not do that. Let's see. You know what? Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I don't think so.
Each and every one of us is doomed.
I think the narrator's trying to kill us.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. We'll go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
I like the music, though. It's really good music.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I agree, voice of the hero.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He does know. Proceed to the cabin. Can I click on anything? Okay, proceed. I shall proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire. The blade is your implement.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean that.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade? No, I'm going to enter the basement without taking the blade. Because I'm going to hear her out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
They're ready.
Hello?
Got them ready.
Is someone there?
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only
Time
have
to slay
hear
the
once,
princess.
remember it for the rest of your
No.
life.
We'll lay the princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Hello, Brother
part
Doom.
of
Hello, Brother Doom.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Coming here unarmed. Let's see, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. I'm gonna save her. Or maybe I don't say anything, just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It
Mhm,
would
mhm.
be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Will I?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, how could they?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Oh, she's so sad, I know. Look at how sad she is.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I can try. Hold on, let's talk a bit. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Possibly. Maybe I am. Hello, Dread. Yeah, I made it even though may have go make dinner. Hope you have fun with multiple princess runs. Yes, I'm definitely going to try to do as many runs as I possibly can.
You're doing the right thing.
We're going to save the princess.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
So says the narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Is that so? And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's see, which one should I do? Hello, Apple. Hello, Apple. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna go do this.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Gonna go get her out of here.
Make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Oh my goodness. Who did this?
Someone else here.
What? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Darn. Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
What?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I won't slay the princess. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
No.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Don't worry, princess. I'll save you.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Good idea. That way you can get your hand out of there.
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, who did that?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Don't worry, we'll save her.
Or we could use it to free her.
Exactly.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We will free her. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Nice.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I know, she's so wholesome. Look at that.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I know, just pat her little head.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh, that's fine. I wouldn't be bothered either.
Now let's get out of here.
I have experience with missing limbs. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean, narrator? Let's see. Yes, gives you both hugs as I prepared burgers. Ooh, burgers and fries. And lots of lugs. Also, prepare for heavy gore. Oh, it's not too bad. Gore is whatever. It happens.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Now we fight the true boss, the narrator. No, I don't want to.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He's making decisions for me.
Watch me.
No,
What are you doing?
I can't stop myself. Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh no.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to.
The body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade
Oh no.
to connect.
Yeah, I don't think I'm human. Wait. Oh, no.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, you're not. You're trying to kill the princess. Resist.
Blade. Move the blade.
No, I will resist.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You're right, it isn't me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I am gonna stop.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no. This is one of the greatest fears, being unable to control my own actions.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I understand. As I told others playing this, all the questions to this mystery will go quite well. I shall relish you all playing it and seeing your reactions. Yes, I'm going to try to save her.
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake, yeah, we'll tough it out.
Her sake?
Don't
you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It is. It's called sacrifice.
Literally doomed everyone.
And we sacrifice ourselves for it. Oh my, she looks so cute while she's stabbing you. I know, isn't that cute?
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain.
Just like Varden stabbed me because I tried to take one of his pretzels. It was for, you know, it was out of affection, you know.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's only a flesh wound. I'll be fine.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
It's alright.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Well, she gets to escape, so it's all good.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's alright. It's alright. The Damsel. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it now? I'm getting a deja vu, terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in it for... I'm wise to your tricks. Sounds familiar. Let's see. I'm wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
So you say.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
That's right, Smitten. I believe we need to save. Do you have to paraphrase a line I paid Ryder to say?
Our beloved?
Do you have to paraphrase? Oh, are you not able to write something? Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save
Oh, I'm gonna be slaying, alright. oh, no.
So
Let's save her.
all of the cards are on the table. Then
Save
you
the
know
princess.
That we and the princess are in love. and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I agree, Smitten. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all that this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Maybe.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Oh, right, you may not have seen it. I may have commissioned a piece of art of some voice work I did a while back, and Ryder was part of that. Oh.
Well, not you.
I don't believe I've seen it yet.
But you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Yes, she is.
I beg to differ.
Yes, she is. I mean, if a woman can chop her hand off like that,
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that
there's no one
whoever is
like
making
her.
the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestation.
It's me, so yeah. Oh, I see. Oh.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Possible.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
We saved the
Do you think
princess.
the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, she didn't.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Exactly.
These really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
Do I?
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Like Helen of Troy.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Is that so? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why didn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. It's just the way things are.
I see. Maybe the script is full of spelling errors, You're supposed to lay the princess.
I didn't know we were special.
Perhaps, but we must save first. Save her first.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel
Well,
nice.
he did call me special, so let's go kill the princess.
The last thing I want is for you and I to be friends, but I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Am I? Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Will I? Turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
What he
I
said.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I shall. Proceed. Can I click on anything? Proceed to the cabin. Let's see, I could take the oh,
interior of
what is
the
it different?
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal. The blade is your
Oh, whoops.
implement.
I didn't mean to.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This place is different. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I see a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about this? What's... Here. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I know, right? Take the blade? No, I'm not taking the blade. This whole cabin's different from the last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time.
What's going on?
Maybe that's
I have a
because
feeling
you
that
could
that
actually-
mirror hinted at
I
something.
hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I'm gonna go take the blade. No, I'm not gonna take the blade. I might do another run where I do take the blade, but this run I'm gonna just not take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I
A
don't
soft
think so.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
You could have wooed the princess if you had studied the blade. Yes, you're
Her
right.
voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
I agree with
Hero.
Hero.
Right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I do agree with the Hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Possibly. Perhaps I want to enjoy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Mm-hmm.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
But
farm.
simping though. Exactly.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
No.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, so she remembers me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
But she remembers us.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
The voice acting has been delightful.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Exactly.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I agree.
And you've died.
Very nice.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, is there a multiple world thing going on?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end. Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
You're right, Smitten.
Listening to him. He's lost it. Don't
Are you going to lay her?
Just do
Well, first we have to save her. And then if she is open to it, then she's open to it. If she's not, then it's fine. The important part is to get her out of here. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? No. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I want to ask you, did you end the world? No, let's see. I'm sorry what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed into such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Which is every fancy in this game is a song and dance thing.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you, princess.
She took that in stride to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Exactly.
You think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, maybe.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Agree. You killed me? No, I didn't bring the knife. Do you have a... Let's see. I have to ask. Did you end the world? You know what? What happened? Should I ask this question? What happened after I died? I'm curious.
You died, and now we're talking.
True, I agree. You know what? No more questions. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
I don't care.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Exactly.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, Why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
That's right, Smitten.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own nature? Or would you rather
What is the moral thing? I don't
devil
know.
on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Good job, Smitten.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Oh, and we have a
my
weapon.
watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Look at that, just comes right off.
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Look at that, she has her arm and everything.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Good job, Smitten.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, look at that.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Look at
Luckily
that.
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Was that a pipe falling? It may have been.
What do we do now?
We leave. What do you want to do? And then we have our whole lives to figure out. What do you want to do?
End the world?
Enjoy the wholesomeness while it lasts.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, what do you
She
want?
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
And what do you think?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Deeply cultured, I see. Another pleasant surprise, Lance. Let's see. I just want to leave. Here. Kill her now. No, I won't kill her. Oh, she doesn't know what to get for dinner. No. Let's see. If you want to leave, here, we'll just choose this one. We'll figure out the rest later.
Sounds perfect.
Let's do it.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world
I'm a bird man.
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I feel like chicken tonight. Like, yeah, probably chicken hands.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Exactly, Spin.
I like to think we do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh, yes, watch the world burn together.
Walk up the stairs.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
What?
That's a familiar move.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the narrator.
You should know that you won't be able to leave.
She's gonna push you down the stairs. No.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I agree.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Oh yeah. Her eyes are leaves.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Let's see, do you think you can open... I think we can open it together. If we try together. I think I got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door. And... Oh,
And it opens.
the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts. Bound as one.
Exactly.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
And there's a knife right there.
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. I think take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
Yes, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Or were they feet for a second?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? Across the room, opening the door to the cabin.
And
then you step outside.
your love will set you free. Oh, I got a what you call an achievement. And then you step outside.
Happy ending at last.
Although the music's changing.
We did it. What should we do now?
We should destroy the world.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That's a little nuts there, spinning. Uh-oh. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Mirror.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
No, I will. Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. It's you. Shoot, I'm the monster. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped in me here? Do you know what the world's beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do you know each other? What happened now? Or even he doesn't realize he's a giant chicken. And see, I'm gonna ask her questions. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. What do you think I am? It's like I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
So many headbands. Let's see. The gift of a... see, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I see.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
But how can I save the princess? And see, let her... Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I see, I see. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let's see. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
See. Let's see what happens. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you... I'm gonna ask this question.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now? Or should I ask this question? No, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Let's see. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Let's see. And what if I don't let you do this to me? No. I was sent to slay the princess and to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way? How much will I forget? And what if I don't? Yeah, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
I see. Okay. And what if I don't let you do this? No? Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will always remember the princess.
You won't.
Oh, you won't. Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. A loving vessel.
You're on
Bro,
the
I'm
path
simply for this
to the
spirit lady. I know, I like the spirit lady.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so I have to find the other parts of her. The end of the world. Let's see, have you considered that maybe killing a princess seems kind of bad, though? Can't someone else do this? Let's see. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's see. Killing a princess seems kind of a bad thing. Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Killing princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe I do.
I mean, maybe some people do.
The spirit lady
Nihilists.
wants me to.
Or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Killing a princess seems kind of... Forget it. I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, what is it? Let's see. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, I see. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Let's see. Silently continue to get turn and leave. What if I turn and leave? I think we'll do turn and leave for the third time. This time I'm gonna do the dagger. I'm gonna bring the dagger with me. Here. Okay. For telling me that, what to do. Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
I turn towards the boundless darkness. An endless sea, glowing red eyes stare back at me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I already liked the first ending I got. It was really good. Okay, this time I'm going to bring the blade with me.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
A whole lot of traffic.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she's different.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Is it now? Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
I know.
chain around
She's even
her
better
wrist,
now.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Is
Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't
There's
believe
a
so.
task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. But no way. Why would you even think that? Oh, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. Still your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
You're right, hero.
You dare.
You're right, hero.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I agree. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I agree. Let's talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Exactly.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I want to find out what's going on.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What
Her
an
eyes look
awkward start to
dead,
a
and her shadows look
relationship.
different. Oh, they do. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? No. How would get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. See, there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you think about that? See, what's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Let's see. I'm here because there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I believe her.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I like her eyes.
If I'm supposed
do
to be
too.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't believe so. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, And if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's see. I was hoping you would tell me. Let's see, but I'm sure. I'm gonna say this.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Is that so? I have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Actually, I've changed my mind. I noticed that she changed the way she was. I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Let's see. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You're right.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She may be.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no
Oh, yeah.
specifics. No matter how
She's always
hard
ready
you
to cut
try,
off her own.
You'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I agree, Succulents. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna save you because I already made that decision before we even started
You
talking.
know why you're here.
Let's see. I'm getting you out of here with Sam chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Let's see. I imagine these give different endings, but we're gonna do this one. Examine the chains.
Have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
You're right.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light again.
I know, I noticed that.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have it? Let's see him. I'm gonna check upstairs. Besides me cutting you out of here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If
Makes
we were
sense.
stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be
I didn't mean
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
How could they?
Is someone else here?
How could they? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
Try the door, but it's
I
locked
feel like she's a
from the
different person
inside.
from time to time, and depending on who you save, you get different end. Oh, I
You're
see.
here to slay the princess.
Well, I got the
Won't leave
I got
until
the
ask you.
first personality, which was quite nice. Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let's see what this one turns out to be. Well, the first one said that I have to get her other selves, so she's not just
I'll
one
repeat
self.
myself once again. You're here to
So I have to
slay
get
the
all of them.
princess, and you won't leave.
Maybe I have to get a few more of them, and then I get the true ending or something like that. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I don't wanna.
Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Also,
I locked you down here too,
said you didn't have to get all of them. That is true. I went on to get all of them. Just enough. So they locked you down here too. So I'm wondering if there's a pure good ending. Oh yeah, just keep trying to save her.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, I'm gonna save her. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. Cut into her flesh.
Should be fine.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I'll just save her, but save the versions of her that are good and kill the evil versions. Oh, that's a good point.
So much as utter a sound.
That is a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your
Oh, that's just a Tuesday.
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Oh,
It's like
she's
she
fine.
isn't even bothered by it.
You know what happens.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean?
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
No, we will escape.
As
No.
the princess approaches the bottom stair,
I don't wanna.
her body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, this is unfair.
Watch me.
I'm going to warn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No, we must save the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thank you, princess.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
But it's the her then, or some doll you molded for yourself. Oh, that's
Maybe
true.
I'll see you in another life.
I know we will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
So yeah, the first one, yeah, it had trouble killing me, while this one just easily does it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
It just makes her more
This
attractive.
is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This one most
hope it was
likely
worth it.
went through this too many times. Oh yeah. She's real to me, damn it. The prisoner. So I got the second chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I bet you there's different decisions I can do with, like, if because the second chapter, if I don't get the blade,
You're
will that
here to
change
slay her.
what it is? I don't know. I'm just saying so.
Don't, it will be the
Like if I did the first one over and over again, and then I did the blade the second time, the second chapter, I wonder if that would change it. Deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh, I see.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Got
trust
to
some
get out
skeptic.
of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
We do.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Darn. Let's assume. No. Proceed. We'll save the princess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna believe every word she says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
We'll save her. Proceed into the cabin. Yeah, it draws more people in as others play because it's fun to, for sure.
The interior of the cabin is lesser.
Oh, it's slightly different.
And more like a dungeon. a few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I see, I see. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
They're upgrading every time. They're also fixing some bugs I saw. I saw they were, because I had this game for a while. Like, hoping to, play it soon. And I noticed there was, they were fixing some bugs which, kind of lock you out of certain endings.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Hopefully they fix most of them.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and
Oh,
rub
and it's
your
gone.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
Yeah, the moon landing is totally real. I agree.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I agree, Skeptic. I like the Skeptic. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I wonder if I don't take the blade, the second one
Save the world without a weapon.
would change this ending. Each choice in the first chapter gets you a twist, which can change in this next, and next till it's all done. Guessing the mirror means this is a potential ending. Maybe. Oh, maybe you're right, yeah.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I agree, Skeptic. So I imagine if I didn't take the blade here, it'd be different. Oh, there's a blade in my hand. Look at that. Enter the basement. So we're definitely gonna have to experiment a lot with what to do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Gawk.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
No.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up.
I mean, they do have this at the very bottom right here. They have these save, quick load. So I imagine they do this for if you get further in, you're trying to get a specific different ending, so you can do other choices.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Has
Does she
he?
remember us?
I think she does.
You walk
Oh
down
my
the
god,
stairs,
gosh.
lock eyes with the
She's super
princess.
chained.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
This face.
Chains binding both her wrists to the far wall.
This is
joining
like,
the
I'm done.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
How do we get this all off?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Unless it's for us.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I agree. Change yourself to her. That's a good idea. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Let's see. See how locked you... Like, leave the princess in the basement. Oh, I could just leave. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh, her crown's different.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I agree. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
To save you. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers what? Remembers that? What happens after I died? Here.
Oh, Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, she does know.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse,
Oh, so there is a contingency. Okay. That might be the best looking princess. I know, she looks pretty good. So far,
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I see.
That's pathetic.
Tell him, skeptic. Tell him.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, Sky, you'll enjoy this game a lot more later. Trust me.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No, I will save her. She's better looking than the other one.
Important for us to be
Not that that's
How is it
important.
ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
I see.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
It's kind of important.
For the sake of the world, you need to accept that.
Do I?
I won't.
Tell him, skeptic.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see. Poor thing, looks so done with the works.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, I was just sitting there for a long time with that narrator talking. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean? What happened after I died? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave here, actually, and see. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I could.
Maybe it'll fit.
I bet you I had to put this on that releases her.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. I need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
See, what happened after I didn't see? What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
I see.
And
now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It may
It's
be.
not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
That is true.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I believe her.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Let's see. Inspect the chains. What would you have me do? See, inspect the chains.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why is that?
Why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Oh.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Well, we'll investigate, but yeah, we won't put our wrists in
He's
there.
telling the truth.
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall.
Base skeptic.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
I guess she's looking at me.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Uh-oh.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh, I had a feeling that was going to
If the
happen.
situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Hey, I get to hang out with the princess. I have a feeling there's a better way to do that.
Fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
And just hang out.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we are both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know what this would happen to me?
No.
Okay, I believe her. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
True. Can you reach for her laugh? So let's see. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
I like her.
That's rude.
So we're both stuck here? Wait in
You and
silence.
the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. You're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Maybe it is.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Possibly.
But there isn't. Time passes.
And passes.
It passes and passes
Oh.
and passes.
You have long nails. That
The
is
layout
true.
of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
And silent.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Is that the
She's not
case?
ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I don't believe you.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Pull it off.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Just gonna...
You're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit
Oh.
of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger.
And larger. Oh, what's happening? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Okay,
Still rude.
I like her. Continue to wait. Oh, it's changing.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes.
Oh, how
faster
long are
now.
we?
You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Oh. Is this place, like, magically enchanted or something like that?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died.
Exist in a small land for all eternity with her.
Road.
I would too.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Everything's good. Oh. Things are growing.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
And pass.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
Nature is healing.
I think he's gone.
Because she's now not... She can see the air again.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I agree. This is a win.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Okay, where did the ceiling go? Time erased the ceiling. Oh, there she is. No, I need to speak to you. No. But you do not get the chance to respond. Will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, our memory returned.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, I'm going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's okay to be. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
We'll
trust you. Feels too good to be true.
I know you're a skeptic, but trust me. Approach the mirror. Well, she didn't want to speak to you. So you're not the main character, but the actual entity. Other entity. Yeah, it might be the other entity. You approach the mirror. That might be why I'm the only one who's able to actually kill her. Because I think we're both, like, an entity. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You've grown. I'm also an entity. Ah. You're the plot device. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Waifu, you are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I see. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I see, I see. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the
So many
alleys
hugs.
I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I see, I see.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
You know, I just realized. I'm basically the warlock working for his patron. This is my patron, and I'm the warlock.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished... No, I'm not gonna kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? Let's see, literally just like you, for real, for real. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Let's see. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What's in this? You have been kinder to me. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Why? Or I can thank her. You know what? I'm gonna choose to trust. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
You could lose yourself in the ceaseless embrace. I've had dreams like that. I should have found it horrifying, but took comfort in the good void. I like that. That was really good. What do you want me to bring? Let's see, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
The game has a lot of strangely feel-good vibes. I know, right? I was thinking this was gonna be like a horror, or at least horror-ish elements, but I don't know, I feel like calm, like I'm doing the right thing. Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
I liked her. So we have the clever one, the one who's kind of cool and calculating, but is, you know, trying to protect herself, you know. And then you have the kind one. So they kind of fuse together so far. I wonder what else we'll get. Feels almost justified or something. I hope you'll all find something in your lives that brings you the good void.
Do not.
You as well, Apple.
She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. Do not mourn her. Well, she'll be able to protect the kind, naive one. Let's see. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Let's see.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Let's see. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. See, what do you feel about me, the vessels I've been bringing to you? Let's see.
The
This one.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you have caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Oh, I know what brings me the good void. There's a chance I will get to return there soon. I feel like I'm on the money where you gotta show the princess you like the stars. The others you need to kill. Maybe.
They've suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? Okay. I feel like I'm... Oh, I read that. Let's see. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay.
You're on a path.
Now I gotta think, how am I gonna...
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Such a psychological game. I wonder if some of the endings are to kill her, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Killing a princess seems kind of... I already all these. Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe... Let's see. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Let's see. Silently just continue. I'm just going to silently... Not even going to say a word.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm trying to think, what should I do next? Oh yeah. I'm guessing the first one's the most important.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm trying to think, what can I do? Because
the interior of the cabin is almost...
Because I could do the...
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted...
Do the thing I was thinking.
...with a layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm trying to think. Because I imagine this is one of the big decisions, the blade. Taking the blade or not taking the blade. Here, we're going to do the not taking the blade. And then we're going to take the blade the second one. See what happens.
Your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
So it's going to be the same thing as we had the first one. As it should be.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I just made an artist day. Oh, nice.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
So yeah, this is the first one again.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear.
I love the music. It's really good.
For the rest of your life.
It's my kind of music.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Is it
You're
now?
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I see. I'm just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Let's see. Maybe some of this, because that last time I just continued down without saying anything. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs.
It's her again.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I mean, I could always try to kill her.
The far wall of the basement.
Would that bring out another self? But I don't know if I want to bring out those selves, you know?
She's
We're gonna experiment first. We're gonna go do the bring the blade the second time. Yeah, this is all wonderfully done. Blend of visuals and musica and voice work.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I will try. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Bravo, devs, whoever you are. Definitely.
Thank you.
I think they have another game too.
Thank you.
I'll have to look at that one too, because I like this one so far.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, we're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, but I do wonder if killing her is going to be one of the things too. So I wonder.
They're large.
But I'm going to do that as a last resort.
Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Size. Gawk first.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's see. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Let's see.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting.
Yeah, I already read all that.
To make your way out of. Is someone else here?
Explore. Try to open the door. No. No.
You're here.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah, easier for you.
For everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I agree.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb.
Hello, Devin. Hello, Devin. It's good to see you. Oh, no.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Don't worry, princess. I'll go get the blade.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if
we're gonna free her. Save the princess.
Fine.
Lead pipe special effects.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Oh, it's fine. You know, you lose a limb every once in a while. It happens.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well, she shouldn't be.
Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let
oh, yeah.
Princess approach.
Okay, so we're gonna get through this really quick.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't want to hurt you, no. Oh, it gives me the, lets me know I did these before. Oh, wait, can I not choose this? Wait, I can't choose this. Oh. Ah. Okay. Wait, I'm blocked out of it. No. Okay, okay. There's a third option, you know. Oh, is there? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Let's see. The soup. Oh. Third option. You alt L4? A path has been chosen. How do I do this? It's a super meta choice. And it is... Can I skip? Let's see. History. Load. I didn't save, no. Return. Title drop. Closing the game is the meta choice. Oh, is it? Let's try. I'm gonna pull back up. Oh, you freaking... You got me. Load game. Oh, I can't load game, no. I'm playing a Slay the Princess. It's a commentary meta choice. Oh. Like how not playing the is also a choice. Oh. Well, it looks like I have to start over. Oh no, do I have to start completely over? I don't think I have to start completely over. Well, darn succulents. You should have explained yourself. It's all good. Okay, let's go through this all again. Didn't save, so yep. Yeah, I never saved. Oh no, do I do the whole thing over again? I got to meta. Well, let's see what happens. We're gonna go ahead and do enter the basement. We're gonna start over. If it does the warn thing again, we'll know we're fine. You can skip at least. Hello. Let's get back to where we were. And see. I'll see what I can do. See if it changed.
You'll make no. You walk along.
And then.
I'm guessing you don't have
Maybe.
Let's see. Any ideas?
maybe the, or
If we put someone else in.
Hello. This. At the bottom, you can speed through dialogue. I know it says it there.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for everyone.
I heard the
Do 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 do.
She barely.
Oh no! Why you doing no? Why you doing no? Save.
Fine. You The blade is sharp.
Oh, we'll know what happens if
No. How is?
Thank you.
We'll know that if approach the locked door.
We won't have any. Wait. Watch me.
We have to start all the way over. Darn, we have to start all the way over.
The blade ready to sink into her heart.
Oh no, 2 hours of progress gone, no.
The blade has a chance to stop it.
Oh no, don't worry, we'll save her.
The
Resist.
blade.
No.
We both.
She nervously
I'm sorry.
She
Oh
plunges
no.
Stay for her.
No.
She does.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Lance liked the game so much he wanted to play it again. Yes, it would seem. It would seem.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor. You can't just end like
no.
this. Everything goes dark.
That's alright, that's alright. Okay, we have to do this all over again. We'll just go through. We don't necessarily have to talk. Proceed to cabin. I saw someone get banned for that just
A warning.
on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
She will phone.
It's alright, it's alright. Oh no. I had to do all this again. It's alright, it's alright. Say, look. Approach the mirror.
What do you?
Don't worry, we can speed through this. We can speed this. Hello, you kaiju. Sadly, we have to speed through everything because we lost 2 hours of progress.
I will never know.
So enter the basement.
Off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The door
Hello, yokaiju.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Although at least you get to see some of these parts again.
Carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
No, just like me, for real, for real.
Seems
Yeah, 2 hours of progress gone.
a soft voice.
Yeah, someone suggested quitting out of the game, and I listened.
Her voice. It's Sunday. We don't need. Yes, for everyone's.
Did Lance
You're not
make you
in
lose
love
progress too?
downstairs to lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I'll save you.
My love.
Don't worry, I have to do this again anyway, so I'll save you.
Did you hear that? And she called flat.
I have to do this all over again.
No, only because you've
Oh no.
horrible. Now,
Okay. Let's see. Rescue the princess.
rescue her. What are you talking about? Did you? Don't you? No, she's a
Rescue.
Because
Yep,
I'm not
it's just gonna come right off.
One of us. Then let
Mm-mm.
you what? I would if you had a weapon, not on my. You. I would. I'd listen
I
to you
would.
if I were you.
And then it comes right off.
You approach the princess. I can't believe. I
Mhm,
told you.
mhm.
There's no life more.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
Of course not.
Thank you.
I wouldn't kill you.
Princess jumps up and smothers
Let's see.
her in a joyful
VNs are
embrace.
funny considering that they 2 hours long at most if you skip all the dialogue.
Luckily,
Yeah, I have to end up skipping all of it. But we'll get back to where we were. Let's see, what do you want to do? We leave and then, yeah, we'll just do this.
Sounds perfect.
Luckily, this was the first girl I saved.
We have. I like to look. I
Mhm,
will
mhm.
mope about it. You and the princess.
Mhm,
What happens on? Let's see.
Da-da. Oh no!
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Enough of
I'm gonna do this valiantly. Think, open the door.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
You
You place your hand on and lock
We did it.
the door. creaks open. Are you kidding?
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Ah, I knew it. Your
Mhm, mhm.
words and you and the blade.
It's alright. Take the blade and slay the. No, no, no. You're not doing any. Not doing that.
This, aren't you? You're
Mhm,
doing
mhm.
every.
That's the way out.
Okay,
Suppose
gotta do
you'll
this again.
do that, and then you step outside.
We did it, guys. We saved her again.
A happy ending at last.
Happy
Did
ending.
it. What should we do now?
Oh no, the world's ending. Oh god. It's all over again. No. Oh god. Don't worry, we'll save her again. This time even she doesn't remember
Is
what
that-
happened. Let's see, approach the mirror.
I'm begging you.
Ignore him.
This doesn't. Yes.
Approach. The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hello. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed. Sadly, duty calls. That's all. All's well. At least we'll probably get back to where we were pretty quickly, as long as I do this really fast. Later, Apple. Let's see, what are you? I do want to ask these questions. What do you mean?
Thought.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that we are.
The gifts of...
Yes, this one.
I
is-
want to ask these questions. I feel like it's important.
She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world? Let her... No. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only.
Are you what's said? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world beyond is?
Only
Are you the princess?
she.
But were you always the princess? See, do you know each other? What happens now?
Nothing as we are. There is.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget?
Everything.
Oh, how many more pieces of you can I find?
More than you have.
And what if I don't let you do this? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, and is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Aren't you scared that I'll find no? And what if I don't let you? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
No. Okay. The hero and the princess.
Your honor.
Let's go ahead and save this time. Okay.
You're here.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight there. Continue to the cabin.
You may warn.
Proceed. And this time we will grab the knife.
The interior of the blade is your.
Grab. Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, I think I know what we can do.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of.
Okay. I just thought of a way to do that last one that we did before we got sent back. Just checking on you. Let's see. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are.
Let's see.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Let's see. Okay, yeah, caught me. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Don't you dare.
Tighten your grip. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but
So here we are. What an awkward start
Let's
to a
see.
relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just...
I have my reasons. Let's see. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world.
don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about...
Just how long is she?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending
Let's see.
the world, then how did I wind up here?
I've been
Chained to
told
a
enough.
wall.
I was hoping you'd tell
I
me.
told you why I'm allegedly ending the world seems like an awful lot for just...
I believe she doesn't have to know how.
At the end of the day, whoever sent... That doesn't sound...
She has a point.
So, but you don't...
She's right about one.
Like I said. So do you trust...
She's right.
Wow, she speaks a lot. Let's see. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again,
I see. How would I get you out of here?
you can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you... Well,
Her. She isn't. She is.
Okay, what's your name?
She hesitates before.
you can address me as
Okay,
your
we talked
real
enough?
name. Oh, have you...
You know.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here. Oh, I think there's one to leave her in here too as well. Yeah, we're gonna...
Oh, you have to be.
We're getting her out of here.
Chains binding the. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe...
Doubtful.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting yours? Besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an...
She speaks.
Oh, yeah, she can lose an arm.
down
That's
here
fine.
For long enough, you attempt to. Is someone.
Oh no. No! Why'd you do that? No!
I'll repeat.
Return.
You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The
Don't
knife-
worry, I'm going to take you out. Save the princess.
Again, you cut. Even if you didn't so much as a. How is.
Thank you.
So we'll get back to where we were. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. The princess.
No!
Watch.
That's okay. I remember. Warn her.
I thought this was...
Your.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Resist.
The blade.
I'll make this quick.
She steps.
Maybe I'll see you in...
She got me.
Then she. Her face.
That's okay.
This is
I'm
the end.
doing this for you.
Afraid it is. Everything goes.
Get a prisoner.
Your honor. You're here.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, we're almost back to where we were.
She will. Yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Just stick.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior. The only. The.
And look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You. What do you?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach for. There. And now
I don't know if I have to do that. I'm just assuming I do.
Must be important.
Take the blade.
You take the. Good idea.
Enter the basement. I wonder if I don't take the blade for the second one, what would
An
happen?
old stone staircase.
You know.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vague her voice.
Is that a vis...
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to.
Do.
You walk.
Her face is so different here.
Around her neck.
Just like I'm so done.
Have you noticed the
What an interesting...
I'm not sure I needed much of anything. Do you have a... She is. I'm just going to... No. Sit with the princess. Try it all.
the princess? But she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shadow.
I do want to get back to where I was, though.
I'd prefer we
That's reason.
I'm going to go ahead and sit where you were told to sit. Yep.
You do as she asks.
This is what I did last time. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Do you remember that?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she does
I
remember.
acknowledge.
So you've all. It's ideal. The situation will continue. If you, I need, and that's.
Oh, yeah, she talks to me a long time.
Focus. This is a serious
See,
situation.
what happened after I died last
You
time?
shouldn't be daydreaming.
The other channel, who's it for?
I don't know. Maybe it'll fit.
What happened after I died last time? What would you have me do? Let's see. I didn't ask this question last time. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry. You'll get it back.
That's. But she
Oh, that's a different part of the
putting on an, though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has.
Oh, this is new. This is all new dialogue.
Alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do?
Okay, I think there's more branching in this one than there was in the first one.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay, we see another thing we can do here.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
There's definitely a lot of different ways we can do this. All the different save points. Here, we're going to go ahead and do what we did before, the exact same thing.
I wouldn't do that.
And then we're going to
I
inspect the shackle.
against your better. I
And then we're going to come back to this.
want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh no.
Yeah, come out.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Yes.
Yeah, we're getting this again.
Can't even. It's not no.
So we're both stuck down here?
Yep.
I see. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen.
I see.
Maybe not.
Do you know this is going to happen?
No.
I see. Now we're for small talk?
Nope.
Nope.
That's rude.
Wait in
Even
silence.
The princess wait in must.
And this is the same ending we had the second time. Do. Have you noticed the basic changing?
I don't like small talk.
Oh.
Still rude.
Continue.
You continue to until suddenly
And here we are.
Would you look at that? So
Okay,
this is the outside.
We have finally gotten to where we were. We'll go ahead and save like at every new game. Oh no. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you all. There. It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. You're right.
Yeah. It's not the end. Wherever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you. Know. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say feels too good.
Approach the mirror. Gaze. And now I'm bigger. You've grown. You find yourself long quiet once again. Yes, we're back here. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Are you the same being?
Is a child the same as an infant?
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes closed.
I do want to make sure I ask all these questions. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the. I cannot tell.
I see,
you
I
what
see. When I go back, it's all as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen. and
Oh,
perspectives I've
that's what
already
happened
seen.
before. I think I couldn't get past that one because that was like the only path.
That are yet untread.
So killing her was the only path. I see, that explains. Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't
Let's see, what do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
That's good.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
So you don't have any preferences on how do you like to grow?
My preference is for you.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me here?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are the wounds they've suffered. I will be alone. And
I see. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
if I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
And what if I don't want to bring you more vessels? No. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but if you give me, we will meet again.
Okay. And this is where I'll save. I'll go ahead and save, make sure I don't lose progress again.
You're on a path.
Okay, save. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to where we were.
You're here.
And I think I understand how the branching paths work now. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
So you say. Proceed. Okay. I think if I bring the dagger,
the interior
there's more.
is almost entirely
There's much
bare.
more
The air is stale and
endings.
musty, and the floor and walls are paint the blade.
So I'm going to take the dagger.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Because I think the prisoner has a lot more
without it.
Branching. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So they say.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds,
Hello.
Don't let it fool you.
I do have to get this first part quickly. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, another path.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I wonder, is there more in the damsel one? There might be more in the damsel one. Like, Succulence was saying, maybe I just don't do anything. And maybe something will happen. Oh, the one may have, like most, I think.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a
Let's get to the
comparison
prisoner.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of her.
I want to give her the dagger. I want to see what happens. I'm dropping. But I gotta do this. That's the next one.
Out of your trembling hands and drops to
I
the
wonder if
floor.
these first ones have even more. There probably is. I almost want to look them up.
Thank you.
But no, we'll find them.
Now
We'll find
we
them.
just talk.
Against your better judgment, You step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Very awkward, very awkward. Yeah, it is pretty awkward.
No, I just said that.
Oh.
Now why are you here to kill me?
Well, you see, a narrator in my head told me. I have my reasons. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things have, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
True, true. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people who out there who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Thousands.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. You see, I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons. See. No, and yeah, we'll do that one.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interest.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Slay the princess,
Figure
no.
out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Let's see. Examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I do not have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Okay. I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's still lying around. We'll do that again.
I'll be.
You attempt to... Is someone... You try
Oh no! No! And go back down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Sadly, never.
Like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
I did.
The knife.
Don't worry, we'll cut your... Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as... How is she...
Thank you.
Okay, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. Wait.
Oh wait, can I not get to the, I just realized that. I can't get to the prisoner one again. I just realized that. So I could kill her. Let's see. Consider every time the limb comes off. So maybe I just hold... Can I just not do it? Skipping. Okay. So how long do I have to hold before it will not let me not kill her? Let's see. Or maybe I do just have to. Do. Should I just slay them? I don't want to slay the princess. These are probably one of the endings I have to do anyway. And see. Can I not do anything? I have a feeling that's not the case. Can I slay myself? I guess I do have to slay the princess. Okay. Slay the princess. Or do I? So I can't redo choices. I see, slay the princess. So if I can't redo choices... So what am I missing for this one, then? I guess a killing her, yeah, that's the thing I could do. Do. Okay, here we go.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now.
Yep, looks like we did it.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder.
Oh, there's still more we can do.
Turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Oh no.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Okay, here we go.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Ah.
Barely able to process the
Now she's gonna beat the living hell out of me.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every inch.
She's beating the hell out of me. Oh god. Oh, we'll probably do the same thing with the other one as well.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
So much more fun.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh no.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
But sorry, it has.
But it's over.
She beat me to death.
Everything goes dark.
She beat me to death.
And you die.
Okay, I see what I have to do. I see what to do. The tower. Okay, this is new. This is all new.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
End of the world. Okay, no, but I died. She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
The broken.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Voice of the broken. She broke me.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely...
Oh, can we pledge ourselves to her? Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna pledge ourselves.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
What you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Let's do this.
The interior
of the
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I see.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, we do feel kind of small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Uh-oh. Didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
You
Nothing
reach
there.
forward when you count
I wonder if there's even a reason to do that.
Some things are better left unseen.
Enter. Oh no, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
It is quite nice.
Still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Yeah, we need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
We gotta listen to the broken.
Doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Oh my
up,
goodness.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Hello.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
You're right, Broken. You're right.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I am a bird.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
But we
And
did.
yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
The presence of a god.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I will kneel before the queen.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I will help you seize your destiny.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before.
Oh, yes, we have.
We've died here before, pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Nothing.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, we're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
What needs to be done?
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That is true, narrator. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to in the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before. What happened to you after I died? I'm going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Let's see.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains? See, just because you're supposed to. No.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Ironic, because I think I do. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you before I died? I'm going to help you end the world. Well, I'm not going to help you end the world. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Maybe I should have not tried to.
You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Oh no, what's going on?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
That is what's happening.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, she sees the narrator.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Get him.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
I shall rise.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh,
Break my chains.
she's the narrator now.
How are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yeah, that part's always funny. What if I don't believe? See, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I like that she's the one narrating now.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to your better. And then she gets taken. Nice. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
See, it's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before. And you're always scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No, it's not.
Look at us.
Let's see him. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you. Mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, wow. You withered. I'm decaying. Oh, I think I understand what's going on. I think Sky was right. There's some things you gotta kill, some things you gotta... I think she was someone I was supposed to kill. I think I get it. You find herself in a long quiet once again. Proceed. Yep, she's changed. She's changed. She's no longer the good one. So I think I was supposed to kill her. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in new directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh, it could be that she's the big girl. Yeah.
And yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a country. Countries don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It's all seems distant. I have no opinion. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. No. See, no. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Perhaps. There's more endings. Have you figured out what will what you'll want when we finished? Do you still not care about what? See, have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
A lot more indeed.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I don't want to go back anymore. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, there's one more I think I know we can do. At least one I know for sure that we can do. So just go straight there.
You make your way up.
Proceed. So this one, don't bring it. So do the innocent girl again. Truly, she's just a lost gal for sure. It is only that gets back your princess. Truly, she's just a lost gal for sure. It is only you that gets back your princess.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, we're gonna not take the dagger. Because this one, we're gonna have to kill her.
Her voice.
I wonder if there's a different ending if you just straight up kill her and don't try to...
Don't.
So we're gonna do the betray killer.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Examine the chains.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making no.
So we're gonna go ahead and betray this one.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's doubtful.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check the upstairs.
Okay.
You attempted to make someone
Explore. Do that. I don't think I have to do that.
You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of.
She barely has. She raises her fleck. It's the blade.
Don't worry, I'll help you out. I wonder if this is an ending too right here. If I use this right here. It probably is. But we're gonna go all the way to the end.
Fine. Against your cut. The blade is sharp.
Doo-doo.
Her limb. She didn't know. How?
Thank you.
So this is where I was before I
We
just
won't
quit
have
out of my game
Watch me.
and lost all my progress. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and slay.
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike the princess's heart, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Oh no.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh no.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh my goodness.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh nice.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress.
Oh, this one's more animalistic.
Her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like
I really like this game. I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty cool. Just all these multiple endings and just... And the whole, like,
As much as I'd prefer for things to
like we're doing this for a reason.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Yeah, we're doing this for a reason to bring back an ultimate being.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yes, exactly. The reason is great as well.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let's go ahead and save. Don't want to lose my progress again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But I died. I want to say something only because I want to see who the other guy is. She's going to kill. See. Sure. But definitely got her. It's kaiju light. Oh, is it kaiju? This is actually just kaiju. Here, we'll just proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, the opportunist. Proceed into the cabin. I want to see the witch.
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is a mess of
Look at
twisted
this.
roots. The walls are chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
You will see what I mean. Okay.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, let's go ahead and do
The blade is your implement.
pure grown and
I
twisted
need it
wood.
if you want to do
Ooh.
this right.
Kaiju. Let's go ahead and look in the mirror. I don't know why I keep doing this. There's probably nothing. This probably doesn't do anything.
Forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Okay.
wall. I hope you know
Take the
how
blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I want to see the
Grabbing
witch.
a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Possibly.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Ooh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I like her already. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Uh-oh.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I agree, opportunist.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look,
Is there?
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I agree,
Do you want to
opportunist.
hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. It is very
Descend the
kaiju-like.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes, we do.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I agree, opportunist.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before.
I want to bring this one with me.
You'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No, we're gonna save her.
A bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. See, I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I shall prove it. Don't worry, that blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere. Can't you get out of those on your own? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me? And see, I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there is some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Let's see, I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Wow, there's so many options. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger. No. I'm not gonna slay the princess. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Let's see. We'll do this one. No, the blade isn't for you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I like her.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Look, I know things got messy last time. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
You know, I'm starting to realize the voice, like, you know, when they have the new voice, like the voice of the opportunist, the voice of the broken, like, there's a, like, the girl ends up being, like, their perfect match.
Do you know what the word mutual is? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
A little bit.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. We won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave. Give her the blade. Giving her the blade will probably kill me. But that might be if I get to here again, I might do that one. Leave with the princess. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Okay, what's gonna happen?
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
It looks like a kaiju.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Oh, don't be so naive, hero.
Then she can go first. Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Well, maybe.
A lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No, I won't. You first. Clearly, there is some broken... Give her the blade. Should I say you first? Or should... Oh man, I have a feeling she's gonna kill me. Oh man. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Clearly, there's some broken trust. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you're first or stay here. Up to you. Ooh, there's some decisions here. Here, we'll do this one.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Let's go. Step on the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now!
Darn you, opportunist.
I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Let's see, not stabbing her in the back. I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Well, that's an amazing idea. I totally never stab her in the back. Oh, fine. I'm not going to praise you, but I'm going to... No, I'm not going to stab... Yeah.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
You are correct.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little
Oh. No.
She slams the door on you.
It was in her nature.
Maybe not stabbing her in the back.
The kaiju face.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
It is. Try the door. Force the door open. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, fine. You got me.
No, You're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Let's see. I thought you needed me to get out.
But I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now. For as long as either of us lives.
Treadwell. Force the door.
Throw yourself against.
Okay.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, it ended.
Think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh no. Rat girl, no. The cat girl's gone.
She's
Memory returns. Seems like the voices in our head are her.
Try and find her? Is that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
She's an awful opportunist. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be
It feels
okay.
so bad. Like looking into it, he thinks it's bad. I'm.
Let's see. I'll see on the other side. I always lie to him every time.
We're going.
Approach the mirror. I wonder what I look like now. You approach the mirror. Probably gonna look even worse. Silence as you reach step forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh wow, I'm really withered. The remains. You've unraveled. Although I'm seeing more of the back of me. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. You're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do not. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know... Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
You only know of the woods and cabin.
I'm asking because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I do not know. There are trees and stars and there are people. I think, at least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Nice. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, Their thoughts are quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Slowly forming your gal. Yourself for real. And yourself for real. Mm-hmm. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact. Do when I find him. He does, and when I find him... See... I'm finally going to have answers. But I know this for a fact. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. And then when I find him, he does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. See. He does, and I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. But I'm finally going to have answers. I'm going to do this one.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
So one more.
Pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So I gotta do this 5 times, okay. Okay. Destroy your body. Okay, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. No. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Let's see, I think I will do one more. Let's see. But how do I get another one? Do I probably kill her twice? Or something like that. Bring the witch to her. Mm-hmm.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Okay. I wonder how many different ones there are. Can I make the perfect one? Silently continue the cabin. Because I would say the first 2 that I got were pretty good. I think those are pretty good.
You'll find the princess within.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
A warning. But she will love. We're not going to ignore.
I see. Proceed to the cabin. Or leave. Oh yeah, there's the leave one. There is the leave one.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Which one should I do? Should I just straight up kill her and see what happens? If I just straight up just kill her. Don't betray her, just kill her. Maybe that'll be an ending. Let's just do that.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be...
Shoot, if I get to... So I'm thinking about playing this next week. I might try to make the perfect one.
Illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This, her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
I hear her. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna straight up do exactly what the narrator wants.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Okay, seal your nerves. Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. Right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm curious what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. I'm just gonna straight up do exactly what he says. Are you sure she's not armed? Just straight up.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
He did the thing. I slayed the princess.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I'm convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I'm starting to see a pattern. Belief. Belief has a lot to do with how all these things go.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Bit of betrayal there, and it's gonna be a badder. Oh boy. Oh. This is gonna be. Oh, am I gonna get a really bad ending? Of course it is. She's dead. All that cognition. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
She's gonna kill me.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Well, I want to make
just
sure.
saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
She's
Wait,
beating.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat. Followed by another. And another.
And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh god.
It's
Oh
too
god.
late for that now.
She's getting me.
Collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh gosh.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Guess we're even.
See you around.
I'll see you again.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Oh boy, is the understatement.
Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Oh my gosh, how many of these are there?
In the woods. And at the end of
So we
the
need
path
5
is a cabin.
or to
In the
build
basement of
the
that
person.
cabin is a princess.
Again, not a mood killer.
You're here to slay.
I mean, we died together, you know? Nice and romantic.
Don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed. Yeah, I think next week,
Warning.
when we do this again, I do want to see if I can build like the perfect whatever the god was. Oh yeah, very Romeo and Juliet.
She will lie. She will cheat. Couldn't be more.
Oh,
on
the
money.
cheated.
But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the
We know
cheated.
what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
wow.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh
The
yeah.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach for, but then now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Slay? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Uh-oh.
There is something so wrong with that voice. She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Who is
As you
it?
descend the final
Oh.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp
Not bad,
eyes
not
following
bad.
you from across the
I
room.
mean, I guess we will.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Aren't you called the Razor?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
I mean-
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
I mean,
She
look
just
at...
wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
But how can you not trust this face? Look at this. It's so trustworthy.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
In a tattered dress.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to
I believe her.
not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to
What are
her.
you saying, Cheetah? You think she's lying?
Certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I mean, look at it. It's really hot in here. She's sweating. You know, it's trustworthy. She's not, you know...
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. I'm nervous.
I am
All the more
nervous.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. What do you mean? How many options do I have? I like to trust you. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time, after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm going... Oh, just come right... Approach her right now. Slay the princess. Turn and leave. Okay. Let's see. I'd like to trust you. Let's see, look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be
I'm not
bygones.
mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Well, I'm trying to bring her to the
We're
thingy.
still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. I My entire world is at risk.
Is it?
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self.
I won't lie, she's kind of
She's
cute. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I have my dignity.
The way that she's, you know, trying to act like her lies actually, you know, are working.
Fine. I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
See, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out here if you drop it. Let's see, bad liars are kind of cute. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
How would you like it?
Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Let's see. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it. Can we see? See what happened after you died last time? Let's see. What if we're both honest with each other, and I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time, after coming back from being stabbed in the heart?
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
What do you mean? She's being super honest.
Terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that look back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
See. Let's see. What happened? Nobody else had died. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty.
I think I failed.
Violent expulsion. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
She has sword hands.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do.
Uh-oh.
But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Uh-oh.
You keep pace with her for a single brief
and
wordless exchange.
I think we failed.
Your hand, and with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, well, at least you're honest.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Darn. The arms race. Oh, finally get to a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time.
Don't know if you'd want that, but
fucking cabin. Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Oh, what?
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal. I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh, we're hunted. Oh, Brogan's here too.
Every time it hurts being sliced to pieces.
Full on trouble.
Doing nothing.
Ooh.
Right, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
7.
This is our 3rd? Wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I didn't know that.
Right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched, we take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
So I wonder if there's a chapter 3 for the other ones as well.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that, I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it.
I wonder who the hunted is.
Iron and steel. He might be right. Could be
I think the 3 is the vessel, but not sure. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Why slaying the princess? Because the game demands it. Well, I'm actually trying to save the princess. Because I gotta bring each escaped princess to the main god.
Reach forward and place your
I failed the last one. And I died. But she was kind of crazy, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have brought her.
Surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Just an
Time for
illusion.
us to see her again. Just to
But hello,
stay focused.
Solucia. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, who's this one?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
I just fell down the stairs.
Intentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
I did get the kaiju
quickly
one.
sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Hello,
standing at a
princess.
distance.
You don't look too bad.
Gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Wait, the witch one looks like her more than the other one. That'd be like kaiju. Yeah, the witch one. The witch one's more like kaiju. We got that one. But the razor
Come of it.
killed us. Killed us pretty easily.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to
I wonder how many of these are there.
there mattered.
Because we only need 5, I think, to actually to win.
Past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal big is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
This is fine.
The chain clatters to the
She's alright.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting. We're fighting her, obviously. There are many other princesses, and some of them are a run-fast type of problem. I see. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to just try flirting with her. I roll to seduce. Natural 20. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. May as well flirt to death. Oh my gosh. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of better ones. Oh, you can do that. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I know the flirting one's a very I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty a fun option. Okay. Okay, maybe that one. The flirting one, maybe. Or this one. New options. Okay. I'll do what the chat wants me to do. Flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you. This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I've been trying to romance the princess this whole time.
If you don't stop her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I mean, you can only really try once, you know?
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
So the cheated's got the right idea. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even, maybe we can hash this out over a date. Give her the look. How about you? Oh my god. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I can't not do this one. I legitimately have to do this. This is just too funny. Okay, here we go.
The look.
Give her the look.
The look. We've all used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Is this actually working?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Or not.
She likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you.
Well,
Waves
I did
flashing.
always want a yandere girl, and this is what actually happens.
She skewers you. Ow.
This is a win.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
The spitting guy.
She likes us. She's even said as much. A new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Oh, did we not die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
The accurate fate of Varden, everybody.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead,
No.
dead, 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 dead.
I'm saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
So how did Varden die? Well, he gave the woman with sword hands the look. Although she reciprocated, she still killed him.
Horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
He gave the look at a praying mantis.
Okay. Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
She hugged you, not knowing she might kill you. With her razor hands.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
That's right, Spittin'.
Oh, great. So
I believe in the spin route. You know what? We're going for the romance route. That's what we're doing.
I think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's see. I always wanted a crazy girlfriend. Let's see. Romance the yandere. We can do it. She has swords for arms, and let's see. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Let's see. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh my, let's see. Don't call her crazy. Let's see, we're going to appeal to her authority. She has swords for arms. Let's see. I could do this. Should I do this? Let's do this. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets for the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
Come on, skeptic.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Oh no.
Then you skewer yourself.
I was going through all the
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh no.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
It's going through every single one.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
But I
Doesn't
love you.
matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
This is just a plot of Mirai Nikki. Mirai Nikki.
Let's go again.
Nikki. Died on the path of love.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Future Diaries. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one.
Bad, real tough.
That's probably the best yandere in an anime. Is Future Diaries.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
You know, I think after I watched Future Diaries, I'm like, you know what? I want to see more anime with yanderes. Because that was such a good character.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Yeah, the most popular one for sure. She's just a really well done one.
She skewers you.
Then we got School Days. Oh yeah, School Days.
You're getting close to something, can't you feel it?
I feel it.
Last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Well, all we need.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Mutually assured destruction. Oh my goodness, all I need is one more.
Oh, no, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Hey, is Tales of Arise any good?
And
I don't know, I never, wait, is Tales of Arise a show, or is that a game? I think it's a game, right?
Ho-ho! What if?
It's a lot of fun.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
It's the newest tales of.
I can't say I mind anymore.
Okay, let's do this.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
See, Smitten's got it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
This will be the one. This is the one, guys. This is the one.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
I'm having so much trouble in the combat. Oh, I've never played the game, so I don't even know how the combat works.
We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our
Horrible ways to die forever.
encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Don't worry. Our love will break
By
through.
me, you walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
I seen it a while back, but didn't have too many issues.
Fine,
Oh,
I'll
yes.
just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hello.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I do.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
I know she missed us. Oh. Oh.
Are you gonna say what she does?
I want to bring her back, make her part of the god thing. I do want a yandere.
Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Well, come on, narrator.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it
Ah.
tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood.
Ah.
Pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Ah.
Remains in the center of the room. A skeleton of
You know, I think we should just be friends.
heart beats
You know.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
It's been too long. Maybe check out those old streams.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Absolutely divine.
You know what, Smin? Maybe you're right. There is still a chance.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
She's like metal Christmas tree.
We can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's got a heart, you see.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Oh, stop.
She doesn't
Paranoid.
even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Don't worry, Broken. I'll make you not exist anymore.
We're screwed.
Eventually.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet Though that in action your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo of then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, I think I did it because she got taken. Yeah, I think this is still a good end. Is this still a good end? The game agrees. Oh, yes, good end. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. We need to see what's in it. I see nothing. You are nothing at all. By the way, Sky has a thought of playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the party. Oh. Oh, have you thought? But that isn't right. Oh, I see a bird right here. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow and just beyond the reflection. Look at that, I'm just a little bird. I'm a bird friend. Oh my goodness. Have I been bird friend this whole time? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, it's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. One part murder queen. And then another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're... Oh, let's see. Another crack forms, another. Oh, I read that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. Objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Quite a few. What are you in? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces break off? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Let's see. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
One hope, one skeptical, one stubborn, one tricky, one psychotic obsessed.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
A perfect
Not
wife.
that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it will restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I see. Do you have anything to say for yourself or all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask something, are you a part of me? Let's see, so do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is a princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. An echo can't perceive things.
An echo.
Not in the way that people can.
That explains so much.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, I need my waifu. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
Alright, time to go have fun. Good luck, remember, it's all for the next few. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death? At all, honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I don't know about that. Nerva has not been our friend this entire time, and he still wants us to help him. I don't like him. You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
You're the villain. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? Let's see. I'm sorry, I won't destroy. Every time I ask for something, you pardon me, you said she contains death. What is she? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? So you do know about the looping. Oh my gosh, so many questions. Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be anything like a slice of soggy bread? Why am I supposed to destroy in an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? Me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them?
By the way, isn't it too late
All
for
I've
Sky?
done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Not yet, not yet. Do you have anything to say? Let's see. Destroy the mirror. Who cares about dying? I've died many times. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Run out of questions. Let's see. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just...
Man, it's early for you.
And echoes always fade away.
Goodbye, narrator. As for the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. So we're gods, we're both gods. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel, for you to hear the witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. I had a feeling we were a god. Oh, look at her.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles and responds, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I think we're both gods. We might both be gods. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So my stasis and your change. You're essentially, she's change. She's chaos. Change, chaos, transformation. I'm stasis, void, like emptiness, or I guess lawful. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
This is really good. I wonder if there's other endings, because this might be. I think I got the good ending. I think because I got the two like really good people. It might be based on how many different people you get. I want to play it and see my ending. I think the good ending might be the easiest to get, because if you get like the first girls on each of the like the prisoner and the damsel, I think that pretty much gets you a good ending. I don't know if that's true, but I'm assuming it might be.
The echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You shall be liberated. There are so many stories who you left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all... Let's see. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. Let's see. Oh wow, there's so many questions. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. Let's see. Slay the princess? No. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave. Where to go? Let's ask questions. There's so many stories.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to...
Why is Sam Smith like this nowadays?
Of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have to say it all this? Why is this falling to me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections.
But now it's all satanic and horny.
Just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's see. This can't come down to me either destroying. See, if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? Let's see. If I let you out entire world. You know what, let's just see. I think this is time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning at cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. Oh, take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. It did say that this game was a love story. When he first started up, it says it's a love story. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
I know, I got the wholesome ending, which I like. I'm glad. I do like this. There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Varden found his love. A goddess of infinite possibilities. Step into the infinite. The canon patron. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Like, how did I get a patron like that? How do I get a patron like that? There are only ending. There are no endings. I didn't get to read what that achievement was. That was pretty good. Wow, not that many people even made this. Oh, the songs, nice. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, nice. Join the Discord, join the mailing list. Return to main menu. Oh, she's different now. Oh, that was a good game. I know, I didn't really know what this game was going to be. I thought it was just going to be different endings. You can just keep playing, get different endings. That's what I was thinking. But there was an actual overarching story. And oh my gosh, that was really good. I think I did get the good ending. I mean, I'll check. I'll definitely check after this to see what other endings there are. Because I think I heard it was 6 endings. And I'm thinking there's 6 specific, like you do everything. There's 6 of them. So we'll see. I do like the ending I got though. I really do like it. I was kind of worried I wouldn't get the good ending, but I like this one. Even if it's not the best ending, like consider like the good ending, I do like it. I did like this ending. This is a good game. And I know there's some definitely other versions of the princess we haven't seen though. Because I've seen some promotional stuff and there's a lot of different versions. Some that are really cool looking. There's some really Lovecraftian stuff. And I kind of want to see them. I'll probably have to look them up, like how to do it. Because I was kind of just flailing around. Lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil. I wonder which one I got. It may have been a neutral. I think I might have been neutral. But we'll see. This was a good game. And I enjoyed it. And you know what I think I am going to play it next week. Just to try out the other endings. Because I want to see what other princesses I can find. I'm going to try to get 5 of them. I definitely want to see. Maybe get like a bad ending or something. Or a true ending. Who knows? I'll definitely have to look it up if there's a true ending. One more time. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it one more time. Because this was fun. I enjoy this. This is a good game. And the music's good. I mean, you can't deny the music. The voice acting's good. It's a really good game. I may even check out their other game, Scarlet Hollow. I might check that out, because if it's anything like this, I think I'll definitely check it out. But we'll see. I'll have to look it up. It might be something different. But yeah, this is a good game. So I will definitely see you all next time. And it will be my next stream, which is Thursday. I'll be playing this. So technically we're going back to back with Slay the Princess. So it should be good. Yeah, goodbye everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know we got a little hiccup there where we accidentally deleted our progress. That was kind of funny. Oh man. But yes, goodbye. Goodbye everybody. I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was alright what Lance did, but yeah. Goodbye, 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 guy. It was alright. Ending it.